Nope, Tans, you gotta wait. we gotta wait for YouTube. Okay, there you go. YouTube is now also live. Hello, welcome. YouTube, Twitch, both, everyone. Zans, you're the first person to use chat. Congratulations. I guess that can count now. We're going to be doing some more hardcore solo self-bound Path of Exile like we have been for a while now. Because this character just hasn't died. So I don't know what's going to come first. This character dies, or I get bored and we do something else. Honestly, it could be either. Go
on.
Yeah, I don't know. What is the plan? Just keep pushing maps, right? Then into a sacred spirit. I don't know what that is. Should have gone this way. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try pushing tier 14 maps. Let's do that. So, kind of backtracking a bit, but oh, we're here, and we gotta, yeah, presumably fight the fungus guy. Why has it gotta be fungus?
Gruesome creature.
What are the map mods? Enfeeble. Hey, would you look at that? I got a frenzy charge on my randomized thing.
Weakling.
Fucking things. Kind of annoying to hit too. Oh, those are projectiles. Damn it. Weird, it didn't give me the consecrated ground on the last jump. Okay, so we got a ritual and there's no spirits. Someone's making fire. Is it you?
I'm not ready.
That person seems somewhat elemental resistant or something. Yeah. And spit a bit of extra fire. That hit me. What? Orb of alchemy. Talisman, was it? Bang? What's the lower level? Oh, I'm trying to figure shit out. Oh my god, these are trash mats everywhere. What? Oh Oh, it's the minion one. Okay, yeah, I know that one. And keep setting stuff on fire. Looks good. It's just like little garbage. It's not getting hit by the projectile. I wonder if you eat the corpse before it blows up into extra mosquito things, does it prevent the spawn?
You were no warrior.
Take an exalted arm, sure, why not? Okay, how are we looking here?
Tune in.
We've got Asmiri Spirit number 1.
There it is! Fancy seeing you here.
Need mana.
Don't let it escape. That's the one. Put it down.
Need mana.
Almost there. Don't give up now. I need more time.
Okay, there we go.
Don't lose focus.
Okay, so that's one of the spirits down. What are you doing?
Out of mana.
Well,
I think it still made the extra mosquito spawn, I guess. Boulders. And his Discord is still open. Okay, I'm just gonna circle back here. There's possibly something over there, but let's just keep forging forward and I can always backtrack. Oh, is it only just the one Asmiri spirit? Kind of interesting that I haven't encountered a single ritual thing now that I think about it. There's our first one. Oh. So I got most of the fuel off anyway. Do I want to fight this boss 3 different times with swarms of garbage around? Probably not. Fungus Chungus? Is that what you're going to name your character then? What you're stealing just... Well, I guess that one's not randomized. I don't know if you can take that one. Maybe the main character could be named that. Exactly, it's a protagonist. You don't get to choose your own character's name or anything like that. It's just you're playing a set character.
Steel yourself!
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this.
Out of mana! I'm not ready!
Doesn't get me very much, does it? Arms. Okay, that's the deferred thing. Still haven't. Well, it might be one of those. Don't need that. What is this? Grants immunity to ignite. Gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Creates ignited ground force when used. Igniting enemies as though dealing fire damage equal to 500% of your maximum life. This is interesting. Classic. Yeah, someone mentioned that. That was Hobo mentioned that in chat the other day. We're saying, well, if it's classic, you can't have Vanguard. You gotta get rid of Vanguard. I'm curious about this. Like, it'll... Is that good? Probably. Alright, so where are these damn things? Okay, well we gotta fight the behemoth guy in here somewhere. Fuck.
Tower!
Another one down. Effect is not removed. Oh, that one. I already have that one. Now, reworking Vanguard as well. It will now only run when games run. Is that going to improve anything, or is it? Does that matter? Ooh, a quadrilla. I want to obviously kill that stuff. Well, do I? Okay, let's not fuck around.
Meat creature!
Pretty cramped arena. 3 charm slots. Oh my god. It just never ends. Go away. I want to do this ritual thing so I can move on. Okay. Okay, gotta pay attention now.
Feel my wrath! Brittle! Out of mana! I need more time.
Alright. They kill that guy. Did I kill that guy 4 times? No, the first one we didn't. Yeah, okay. No, wait, no, because I killed him once. And then the second time on this, it was second. It was third. Yeah, this is the 4th time I killed him. Let me try something. You gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. Yes, I think we just go back to deferring these 2 things. Can I afford that? And buy this? Because this is like neat. I don't know if I'll actually use it, but it's neat. This is 500%, right? So it's easily make it simple, round up to 3,000. That's 1,500 or 15,000 damage ignite. Like that seems really good. It'll like constantly be going off because I'm always self-igniting. But I don't know, it might be a good way to just like, because if I don't know if that's considered, I don't know, is it good damage? I don't really know. Hey, Hobo, how you doing? Welcome. Congratulations on hitting the mystery button. Alright. I'm gonna grab this and just hope I have enough points to just defer everything else. I might just barely, actually. Nope. There's still stuff in this map, so I can actually test this new item, here. Replace that, see how that functions.
Speak.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff.
Good.
Break that down, there we go. Alright. Away our currency. I have 24 of those now. There's probably some skills I could increase the quality of. Player's game, reduce flash charges, stun build up. Crit is not my favorite thing to see, but maybe run that. The miscellaneous junk bin can go there. Or stuff that I might still be using. Section, I guess, of the map. Dash. Okay, what else did I need to... Oh yeah, I was gonna go ahead and just... Is there anything that needs quality? Let's create an additional remnant. That's already qualityed. Cooldown rate I don't care about on that, like in the slightest. That I've already qualityed. Arm charges as though killing enemy. No. Honestly, if this charm works, it's not bad. Toulouse, hello, welcome. Once again, first person to use YouTube. Please curse magnitude. I should do that. Wave radius. Sometimes things just barely don't hit. I don't know, what's a meter on screen? Like, probably that? What's the radius on this current? 3.5 meters. So 3.5 meters, I don't know, it's probably like this. So it goes from this to like that. I think do I have... No. Rage cost ignore for additional 1 second. I mean, it is an ability I use. Maybe I should stop being cheap and actually, you know, use some of these gem cutter prisms. Alright, well let's go ahead and test this thing. That thing is a bit messy, so I'm just gonna try it on like some more normal mobs somewhere. Bound to be at least some around, yes. Yeah, more than 50 somewhere, just not where I'm walking apparently. 10 streak. I remember one time there was someone who had like 140 something streak. It was pretty crazy, but it looks like you're getting started. You know, oh, I just remembered something. The instant I do that, it's going to, yeah. Fuck, that would have been like the perfect target too. Hold on. Wait there, ape. Let's compare it to, let's say...
Weekly. This was made by a skilled artisan.
Should hit causes allies in your presence to leech the same amount of life. Okay. Is it worth using that? I mean, like, it wasn't... Let's see how quickly we can charge this thing out. So just like a small pack of mobs like that. How much did that charge it up by? Currently has... Oh, well, yeah, no, it's pretty fast. I mean, I guess it also counted that big elite thing I killed as well, so... Okay, yeah, so just... I guess that's gonna go to the problems where it just sort of auto goes off like that. Am I hitting this thing?
You were no worry.
Yeah, I think this thing would have been very good, like probably when I started maps. But it's not like my HP has scaled up a lot since then. Like, I've gained damage and survivability and all kinds of stuff since then, but the raw HP amount, not so much. I mean, the fact that it's still doing, like, I don't know, it did more than a third of its, like an average elite, I guess is not terrible, but... Honestly, I'd rather just use it for defensive purposes. If I had like maybe a fourth slot, I'd consider placing it in, maybe.
Yes.
Yes?
possibility that might actually be useful.
Good.
It's a Vol unique, so I gotta. Maybe I should spend time cleaning house and just actually getting rid of stuff I absolutely do not want. Okay, we're not ever using that. Not happening. Good enough.
What is it?
For now.
What do you need?
So I'm gonna see if I can turn this into something really quickly. We'll just throw some casual, easy. What's it at it? Regal Orb and see what it does. If it does something, it does something. If it doesn't, it doesn't. No.
Go on. This is all we... As expected.
That's
time
a
is of
no.
the essence.
No, we replaced the one orb I used earlier. Okay, we're going to be running map in a sec here. All right, one sec. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Right, so we turn everything back on. Okay, here we go. What were we doing? Right, maps. Stronghold, eh? I don't like the extra crit damage. Not at this tier. Well, I mean, the damage is only 21%, I guess. That's fine. The crit rate is... should be fine. Oh, I don't know. Let's see what this is. What exactly is the difference? I mean, like, generic yellow and basic blue. Playstone drop chance, monster effectiveness. Actually has higher rarity? I don't. It looks like quite similar. Alright, well anyway, let's go ahead and try pushing tier 14. See what it looks like. Defeat the shackled horror. Finally the crossbow guy or the ballista guy?
Your break!
Oh, okay. It looked like there was a second one right there. I was like, what the hell?
Creature!
Gonna bring in as many as possible here. I think this works. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get these guys to come over. Probably, maybe.
No mana!
Especially given the proximal tangibility issue there. While this item is active in your inventory, your next sold item's gold value will be incorrectly assessed by the vendor. That thing again. There's an extra exalt. Okay, so we got another one there. Okay, so we got this thing to thing again. We got like 200 score out of the first one. Oh, Zans, you're off. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with Dark Tide. I assume you're playing the DLC thing. Shit, what was it again? Oh, Skitari. If my character dies, that's my backup plan. We just go back to playing the Skitari. Hell, I might even do it anyway. I didn't realize those are doing cold damage. Right, because we have extra elemental build-up. Yeah. Kind of have to watch out for that, I guess. Bunch of things doing cold, apparently. Is this... Yeah, okay, this is a little side area, I think. Spit down the stairs. I don't know why I picked up the soldier's cuirass, but we did. Too late now. Can't get rid of it, stuck in the inventory forever. Penances. Shield? As in, like, you're playing a tanky Skitari kind of thing? Or just, like, as in another body? Anyway, you're probably already gone, so good luck. That's interesting. Is shit gonna spawn, like, down there? How's that gonna work? Why is this lagging a bit? Hold on. Close something? What an awful arena. I'm just gonna probably have to hunker down and try and burst everything. I guess you can go up here. It's not the end of the world. Was you still here because game is starting up? Okay. So you've been playing a good amount then. Three. Congratulations, Hobo, on the 3 streak. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we fight up here. It seems odd.
Need mana.
Unpleasant, but we got through it. What's that? That's a random thing. So I think we're just looking at crap and deferral here. Won't be able to respond? No problem. I don't know if that applies yet, but more than welcome to hang out in any capacity you wish. Well, not any capacity. I suppose there's any realistic capacity. I mean, I could also make some, why not? Yeah, it's not so bad so far, so I can make some of these mobs. Oh, wait, it's probably part of that expedition thing, isn't it? Well, it might not be. Dunk again. Hinder aura.
I'm not ready. Leech creature.
I don't know, I'm not actively looking to buy anything, I don't think, so I don't really need to charge. Whoops. That's not what I actually meant to do. Oh well. I forgot you. Yeah, if you want to check the item, you click the button in the bottom there. Actually, my webcam might be covering it up, I'm not sure. So, compared to the thing where I killed the end boss 3 times in every single ritual thing, I only got, what, like 400 less points? Hey, Kier, how you doing? It was, good to see you for the first time today. How are you doing? Modifiers. We're getting an ad break, but right, you're Twitch Prime, so you don't get ads. Good. Working on art. Oh, that's cool. What sort of character are you making? Or are these secrets you can't give away on the internet? Crap. If I defer, I don't think I can. Well, I could re-roll, but I actually can't re-roll. Shadow, of course. I should have been able to guess. I don't understand the purpose of this. Why does this item exist? Like, can you overcap an item somehow with modifiers with this? If so, this is really good, but I don't think so because it's quite cheap. you have a good idea about like the core mechanics you want to use? You know, kind of like, I don't know, for example, like the I can't remember her name. The silent is like shiv or poison. I mean, obviously you can do other things, but you know, the main idea behind the characters tend to be shiv or poison. Warriors can work. I mean, I have a bunch of builds, but like block is an important thing on. Like the block build is a thing on warriors, like that kind of idea. Or alternatively, like mechanics, like the defects, orb things, stuff like that. Trying to look and see if I can find any information on like, I guess maybe you're meant to combine the Omen of Greater Exaltation with other Omen types or something. I'm not really sure how this works. Oh, I guess you would use this in conjunction with a perfect Exalt Orb, so you don't waste more perfect Exalts. If you want to get into, you can explain. Yeah, no problem. Obviously, at your leisure. Oh, neat. Yeah, okay, so you're already working on the art there on your own end. No, it's looking good. Well, if you stream it later, you're all in for a treat. That's why you all have to follow Shy Hollow over there. Whenever she plays Slay the Spire 2, and she decides to stream it, it'll possibly be with some kind of custom character of her own design. So it's very interesting. Not just, you know, your standard playthrough. Like I do, where I'm just like, I'm going to play and do something generic, like a warrior gets 10,000 block and then hits for 10,000 damage. But yeah, I guess I should be getting these, since I don't really have much else to do with the points.
Feel my wrath.
Everyone will now burn to death. There we go. Give me my money. How much money do I actually have right now? Almost 600,000. I'd say this is the most money I've had on me at one time. I don't know. I might have had a little bit more. It's close, whatever it is. Another rune to make here, which is more garbage. These are... I kind of just want to skip them. Like, unless you're doing the actual league mechanic part, this is sort of... worth the time. Two left. we'll still do the... Like, honestly, I'm more interested in the treasure chest that this is going to unearth, not the, I mean, I guess it gives Verisia. It's not bad, but... Oh, you're an elite. That's why you haven't died. Let's go ahead and light everything on fire. Here we go. I'm gonna pick up some ball greaves. Why not? Who the hell is swinging it? What is that? Rocks are annoying. So this is another kind of crappy rune, so this one should be done after this wave. Okay, so where is... Oh, there's still another Verisium remnant. Alright, so let's go find the boss. There might be kind of an area in there, but we'll worry about that later. Elite who is not dying immediately.
I'm not ready.
Weakling.
Okay, so this one looks like it's going to be a bigger rune. I think you can tell based on the number of fingers on its face there. Yeah, slightly bigger. Alright, what manner of garbage are you going to give us? Oh, that's actually not garbage. I have one of these. I'm just looking again. Yeah, it's just masterwork rune. That's fine. Fire corpses. Like that one. I think there's going to be maybe one more wave after this, perhaps. If I can ever find the final mob. What are you doing back here? What the hell? Oh, no, that was it. Alright. Quick and easy masterwork rune. I'm getting to the point where maybe I can actually think about using some of those now. I think that's my third or fourth one. Problem is, I'm not actually entirely certain what some of the runes upgrade into, if they upgrade into anything, so I'm going to have to look that up. Like, for example, maybe I did figure this one out, but I actually am curious what Greater Rebirth rune upgrades into. In fact, I am curious enough now that I'm going to look it up, well, now, because it should be easy to look up. Perfect. Alright, I can type. Perfect rune of rebirth. Stupid Google autocorrect. PoE2. Perfect rune of. Is that a thing? Yes, it is. I did look it up, right. It only increases the rate by 0.05. Which, I mean, is not nothing. I could actually also fire cap, or cap my fire resistance. Realized. Or, is it caps it, or we'll put it to 74, one or the other. Chomp. I don't have fork. I gotta go to the extra mile to make sure every individual thing dies instead of just spitting vaguely in the correct direction of the enemy. I guess, yeah, the boss is probably up in that direction. We still have more than 50 mobs lying around somewhere, but whatever. Eat the bird before we go. This is... Okay, it is this guy. All right. Wow.
Out of mana.
I'm not ready.
No mana.
My ignite is still going.
No mana. The Beaver. Well, he's down.
Shoot him. Wait, is my original ignite still going? Okay, it just wore off. That's funny.
best can kill me. Centuries drowning. Do you think this will stop me? Insect. Not even this arrow's best can kill me.
Take the fucking ballista.
Almost.
Oh, I know. We got some shrines or something. Alright, there we go. Tier 14 map. Is there anything left here? Kind of, maybe? Why can't I leave? What the hell? Is it because, like, lore-wise he's not dead because the Sin has to kill him? That's really weird. The map is complete, yeah? Don't know what that's about. Let's get out of here. I don't think it's a lore thing. I think it was a glitch. But...
Quickly.
You're still lurking? Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully we're not making too much noise over here. You can concentrate on your important work. Assuming you're still working on the Blade Spire thing. Oh. Sadly I got a new sketch image, so I gotta start over. Well, I'm glad you'll have something better. I need to sell these items, don't I think? Can I turn this into something? And is it worth it? What would I need to make this a usable cuirass? Well, if you don't mind us sort of interrupting your work further here, what's the rework, I guess, essentially? Like, what's going to make it better in the new version? If I hit Spirit and Element, I would take. Actually, no, I don't even get more hit points out of this. I get a lot more armor. I mean, it's worth an item just to see. Like, I got a million exalts, why not? Just throw some currency at it. That is now a no.
Go on. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Wait, what was that last thing? Oh, no, I don't want to rebuy it. Oh, this is the, that old thing you linked me a long time ago as the reference? Okay, yeah, I recognize that now.
I will make use of this.
Increased fire damage plus 13 attributes. I could... Yeah, that'd be pretty good for a shot pose there, yeah. The second one. No, it sounds like you've got a really neat base for to work from with the character. Yeah, I'll try to do something with this ring. The question is, how much do I want to spend on this? Because again, it could very easily replace this, particularly if I just dump int on it. Actually, I would lose all element resistance though. Although I don't know if I can actually pick int specifically. Maybe we just wriggle and see where it goes. And it, I mean, it's not done yet. Now it's done. Right, 1, 2, 3. I got 4. Theoretically, if I hit all resist and something, it could still work. The hell of a caster ring, if you're using fire and cold.
Can I help?
Actually, wait. This is another ring that we can store and then melt down for future. Yeah. The splash art, so like, where would that get used? I don't remember. It's actually been a little while since I played Slay the Spire. Okay, it's all defensive mods. I can work. Oh, the character. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to put any kind of weird things on it because we're doing tier 14 for the first time here. Keep it simple. Well, that's not really true. I've done tier 14 equivalent, I suppose. So how long do you think all this work is going to take you? When do you think you'll have the character in sort of a... Because I don't know how much it actually takes to get this sort of stuff modded. Yeah, when do you think you'll have it in sort of a at least semi-workable state? Something that's playable.
Fear will best you! Greater!
That's pretty quick. Is your experience making like modded characters for or what is it, modded spirits for the, what's it called again? The spirit board game that we used to play. Does that help at all, or is that not relevant in the slightest? Don't think so? Fair enough. Yeah, like I know, there's probably something small in there somewhere. Even if just like subtle ideas of balancing or whatever. But... got ourselves an Azmiri spirit. Okay. Make sure that is indeed a dead end there. Slight potential problem here is like so much crap in the way that spirit needs to. There we go, we got it. Got him. Now let's go back and clear this stuff out. Not get hit by the giant rocks. Go ahead and bite that guy. Oh, this is a broken up abyss thing. I get it. There's not a contiguous abyss. I don't know. Fracture? I guess that's what those are called, abyss fractures. Clear a path so we can shoot into the room. Always so profitable. Right there. Okay, another fracture down. Trove. Whatever, pick that crap up. I don't know why I bothered jumping back. I still got hit by that thing. Ooh. Oh, it's another one. Another perfect jeweler's ore. That could be really big, actually. I've heard those are like really hard to kind of get, so maybe that's fortunate, or maybe other people are on. I guess the kind of people you see complaining online are going to be the people who are unlucky, and that's why they're online complaining. So maybe this is a normal rate, or maybe they've upped the drop rate. Who knows? Reserve Jawbone, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on this very quickly. I'm not even really sure what I'm gonna, because I'll put it on an oil barrage. Like that's where it's gonna go. But
What is it?
Can I help?
I don't care.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the chat.
I do have 4. Yeah. Possibly worth using one of those now. The thing is, I kind of want to save these up for... I don't know how rare they are later on, so I kind of want to save them for... well, yeah, I also should look up what all the possibilities are with this Masterwork rune, if such information exists online. But yes, so... First order of business, I need to go to the bathroom, like, really badly, so I can properly concentrate on doing the correct thing with this perfect jeweler orb. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Okay, so just in case, it's not going to reset, I don't think, but yeah. Make sure our map doesn't reset there.
Go on.
Can I help?
Make a little bit more money, because... alright. So, Perfect Jewel Orb. It's probably going on Oil Barrage. I don't see where else it would go. But what thing would we use there is the question. We've already got Fire Attunement, Rapid Attacks, Magnified Area 2, Elemental Ailment. Honestly, do I take off Magnified Area and just put Fork back on instead of that? I just realized that. It's probably cheaper, too. Potent Exposure is an option. Perpetual Charge is also technically an option. I don't think it's a necessary option, but... honestly, it's just become a raw damage machine at this point, so... Combat, deep cuts, cute, armament, fiercism, pin. Vanity, what is practical magic? Projectile acceleration. No, not doing retreat. Rapid attacks 3. Bad. 2% more damage. Second up to 20%. It takes 10 seconds to fully ramp up, so that's basically never going to happen. Nova projectile sounds funny, but would be bad. Amazing critical origin. Custom. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at just damage. I'll just do it. Might take a while, but I need to figure. Like, this is kind of important. Critical, more charm, like that. It's garbage. Wing strike, concoct, concussive spell, new. Retreat, practical magic, poison. Accelerated projectiles, long shot is, I mean, sometimes fine, but other times not necessarily. Emo crystals. Ice Bite, Knockback, Ignite 2. Honestly, this stuff creates burning grounds. I don't necessarily care if they get ignited or not, right? I could try Elemental Focus. Close Combat, Chaos Attunement, Bleed, Biting Frost. Okay, we're getting down into tier 2 here, which they're not necessarily bad at tier 2. Multi-shot. Don't think... Well... Technically, the oil barrage things explode. I think you can multi-hit with the explosions, right? Like, each projectile should... It makes it harder to fight tiny guys, but larger things should get hit. Multiple times. Consuming charges for supported skills have a 20% chance to double. Oh. That could also be actually quite interesting. Hold on. Maybe I should do this after this current map. Empowered. I don't know. Well, let's start from the top. Oddly, like, tier 1 can be reasonable sometimes. Maybe I just give multi-shot like a try, just to see what it looks like. Each time they've been used recently. Or use over 10 seconds after... Oh, God, no. Remove that ailment from... I don't know. Oh, 6 times within... This might be good, actually. One deadly poison. I'll be down this soon. I realize it's not very exciting, but... Skills get once every 1 second. Protection supported skills are fired in random directions. Fire for steel. Chance to change from environment. Kind of just want to try multi-shot, I think. Just to, yeah, test it out. I'm probably not going to stick with it. But I got plenty of things to experiment with, so... Oh, looking at the wrong thing. Where is it? The damage so much. It does beg the question, what am I going to actually use?
Oh, beast!
But we'll see. Huh? Is that not working? No, I think it is. The normally fires like 2, I think, in a go, right? Does it say? Fires 3 projectiles normally. Oh, okay, so we're going from 2 to 5. That's... Yes, if it already fires multiple projectiles, making it fire more projectiles, like, it's just not efficient. Okay, well that's fine. Just that experiment. Like I said, I didn't figure we'd be using it long term, just wanted to see. Which means what we're actually going to put in there is what? Just something that adds any kind of raw damage. I think I'm pretty content with. If there is anything left that still does that, I got a lot of damage things already on it. I'm not sure if I actually want elemental focus, but it does create burning ground. This could be worth just experimenting with to see what it does. If they're standing in burning ground, I don't care, presumably. Oh yeah, so this is another one. Cannot ignite enemies. But again, burning ground. Oil ground, exposure, ignited enemies. Okay, 90 many. Conflict exposure. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Because it's, like, I guess it's technically still the skill that's sort of igniting them, but it's like... Enemies standing in oil ground have their movement speed... No, it's not. Igniting ground repeatedly gives flammability on enemies as long as they're standing on it, igniting them when it reaches 50% by default. Igniting ground lasts for 4 seconds. I guess we'll see. Not like I have a shortage of thingers.
Become dead.
Damn it. Oh, wait, can I not? This might not work at all. It might not even set the ground on fire. Right, because igniting the enemies is what sets the ground on fire. Fair enough. I don't know if that was enough of a test. I think that's what the problem is. Oh, also I wouldn't be stacking up living bomb nearly as well, would I? Yeah. Okay, so I don't think these are viable options. No, that's pretty conclusive. It's not working. Yeah, so if that's not viable, it means I don't even need to test this either, because we know this is not viable. Actually be a bit of a problem. Like, might not have a decent thing. I guess I could run close combat, technically. Or elemental armaments 3. Oh, no, I can't. Conflict, it's terrible. Again. More maximum physical damage per... Like... that is an option, because the physical will get converted to fire, so that will up it. Close combat doesn't apply enough of the time. Got to be something. Surely there's just something that's staring me at the in the face here, and I'm not quite seeing it. I think critting matters. Cold damage, broken armor, deadly, defy, inhibitor. Again, long shot is just too conditional. Yeah, nothing listed under damage. Weird. Oh, conk effect. Do I want conk effect? Not especially. I offset it, but I'd rather not. Right, ignite, lightning attunement, one of those. Still vaguely considering perpetual charge, but I'd rather not. Bleed. Erosia. Right, that's that one. Brutality is... Brutality would cause it to deal literally no damage. Like, not figurative. Oh, so literally no damage. Still sort of considering cadence. I'm not 100% certain what this does in this situation here. Like a bit of extra lightning? I don't think it's a good idea. Unless it's like creating extra projectiles or something, but I don't think it is. Although, I don't know, it's weird because it makes it fire way faster. Why? Like, and it doesn't actually stay. I guess just the difference is it turns into a channel. But it doesn't, like, attack speed stuff is not applying to it as much, or right, I guess there's no new cast animation, that's the difference. I guess that's the big, one of the big differences between, like, empowered and non-empowered. 'Potent exposure, again, another sort of possibility. Ricochet. Ambrosia 2. Lightning damage. Mass attunement. Close combat 1. First, you have one chance to inflict ailments. Have cooldown. You're dead to resolve in 20 seconds. Stage duration 10 seconds. While channeling supported skills, periodically you gain a deadly resolve, expanding the stage deadly resolve when you enemy triggers deadly slash, which will be dealing more damage based on armor. Oh. %1 more damage per... Do the charges go away after you're done? 2 of your armor up to 200%. 200% would require 12,000 armor. So we're not getting quite that high. This could be interesting, I guess. Like, I do get hit while casting that, but not really what I'm looking for. There's some elemental focus, right? Again, that's the one we can't use. This is the thing I was using, and I could potentially put it back on. Whereas it cannot freeze. Those consume freeze from enemies, they ignite. Maybe no, not really an ignite thing. Immolate again doesn't work. I think technically everything in the channeled barrage would crit once it goes off. I'm not really sure. Maybe it's the individual bolt. I'd really rather not run Heft, but it's kind of looking like I might. Stoicism 1 implies the existence of a Stoicism 2. I don't remember what it does exactly. I'll check shortly. Tax gain damage as fire damage for 5 seconds on critical. I don't know, what are the odds of critting every 5 seconds? I think it's reasonable. I should be sitting around somewhere between 10 to 15% crit. Let's actually check. This is taking a lot longer than intended, so I'm gonna have to reset the instance again real quick here. 12%. Given how fast I fire? That might actually be a good option. Yeah, no, that might be what I'm looking for. Alright, we're on Blazing Critical, so let's just keep looking a little bit. Skills Daze, Culling Strike, Execute, Enduring Impact. Don't want Efficiency or Eternal Flame. Fire it already exposes. Exorable crit. Wait. Am I using an exorable crit here? Or inexorable crit 2, rather. Okay, so let's go back to, we're down, way down here, on tier 4, next, there we go. Incision. No. Lightning exposure, Oblivion Lightning, Minion Pack, Nova Projectiles 2. Projectile acceleration, no. Right? We have more projectile speed, yeah, that's all. I don't care about that. Ricochet to could be interesting, but I don't think that's viable. What the hell is Stoicism 2? Oh. I mean, odds of me just sitting there channeling for 5 seconds are pretty good, so that's 10% more damage. That's kind of lackluster. And the odds of me just like firing for 2 seconds and then immediately dodging are like also extremely high, so... Since I tend to use dodge, it's not even like a thing I need to be using, but more as like a pseudo animation cancel. Yeah, so I think our choices are heft or blazing critical. I think for now, heft. Maybe I eventually replace it with the other one. Oh, it's not applying the base. Whoops. Or to the base. It's applying after the Fire Lord thing, Avatar of Fire. So actually I can't use that. That's limiting. Okay, so I actually have to go, if I want damage, I have to go the crit thing. If I go the crit thing, maybe I do put fork back on instead of that bigger explosion thing. Although I don't know if each individual hit is rolled as a crit chance or not. I don't know, where the hell is it? Blazing crit. Again, it's conditional damage. It's just kind of sad. Let's go get my fork back and just see how it functions instead of with magnified area. Actually, what is the area? .1 radius versus... Honestly, it doesn't even improve it by like that much. It's already kind of small, but I guess it gets smaller? What about the empowered version? How does that function? That could be relevant. We'll see. Let's go. We've been dawdling around enough here. We can, I don't know, just start by doing this, I guess. What are we looking at? Spirit Gem level 19. Go to orientation. I do need these eventually, just not yet. So I don't know, I guess we'll do this.
Not with the fish!
There it is, blazing critical.
No challenge.
Is it the last one we need? I think that was the last one to get in the middle there. Oh, it's you. I can do that too. Oh, what? He actually knocked me out of it. I do appreciate that he's still on fire. Consume. Alright, well, there's our first tier 14. Is it completely done? More or less. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'll just get that one. Oh wait, let's get that. Inspecting those, again, I still haven't seen a single shrine. Yeah, let's leave. Alright, cool. I'm probably slightly better for having found that final thing, I guess, maybe.
Go on. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Go.
Pretty sure I still don't have enough int. Let me just double check. One, I am, yeah, still 6 short. So far it's fine, so yeah, we'll go put that thing away. And, oh, wait, did I not get a map from that? A cheap son of a bitch, he didn't give me a map. Well, I gotta go double check. I miss it or something, did I? Oh, that's annoying. That was my only tier 14 map.
Yes?
I have a different plan.
Yes, quickly. That may be a difficult battle. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, at least he's selling tier 13s now. Oh. Sure, that's fine. More monster life. Not a problem. So I could immediately go to tier 15. Frequently drop tier stones 1 tier higher. Hopefully he actually does. I'm hoping we start seeing higher level skill gems soon too.
No one.
Oh, we got a ritual. It's in a pretty stupid spot, but we got a ritual. Yeah, Yeah, I didn't leave a tablet in or anything. Just got a ritual, I guess, which is fine. It's that useless thing. Another one of those. The hell is that? Crap. There are charges with allies, and then a bunch of mystery things, and that thing which we keep deferring. I'm not certain if I should have been bothering this whole time, but we are deferring it, so, you know, whatever. Gold amulet. Wait, what the hell am I? Is it down? Alright, take a ritual tablet. Tablet? Tablet. Why was I saying tablet? What the hell? I think I might have been thinking tabula rasa, I mean, it's a Latin thing, but like, the item from Path of Exile 1.
Feel my wrath!
Like, as of right now, it's like a really sad ritual, so let's maybe drag some more people over here. Yeah, I think fork helps quite a bit. 400, yeah. I guess I'll be able to defer that. But what showed up? It's the new quarterstaff. What's that thing? The one that scales off stats. Or, yeah, no, stats. Well, there's some sport to do. What the fuck was that? Maybe there's an invisible... What the hell is this? I don't know what shrine that is. Oh, is this the always crit shrine? Or in Path of Exile 1, there was a shrine where you just like always crit.
No warrior.
So I would like to save the shrine for something maybe a bit more significant. Like, I don't know, the boss or the next the next ritual or something. The vase gets in the way, so let us destroy it. Could have just been using the shrine this whole time. Apparently we're not finding anything. Is it even next to like a It is next to a checkpoint, so as soon as we find a checkpoint, we just kind of go back.
a no warrior.
That was a checkpoint. The checkpoint.
My time has come. Now you die! Slow down! Burn, oppressors! I need more time. Breathe it in! Die, die, die!
Almost unfortunate timing. I was. Okay, so that's why the spell is not guaranteed to crit. Because yeah, only the hits can crit.
Out of mana.
No mana! Landing! Deep breath! For the Paradun! Breathe it in!
Execute. Give me a tier 15. You better give me a tier 15. I'm just gonna make my own fucking tier 15. Is it just like the game not like giving out tier 15 maps? Is that the problem?
Weak creature. Need mana.
I just want to, like, you know, do one at least and be like, hey, I've done a tier 15. Finally, after all this time, what is my character doing? I'm pretty sure I do have enough to make one. I'll have to go back and test my character's like sliding around extra large amount. Well, sounds like Auntie. Oh, the in Act 1, right? Did she? I don't really remember what she sounds like very well. This is a game I gotta go back and stream at some point. Replenishing Shrine. I'm gonna have like obscene regen with this. I probably need this. This might mean I need to get like waystone drop rate kind of thing. Quantity of waystones dropped by map bosses. Aren't that many around on the tree, that's the thing. I guess at this point the closest one is that one. If I wanted to, I guess I could have gone there and I could have been here by now, but... Slightly wasting our extra regen time. Wow, I heal 1,440 health per second. My entire life bar in 2 seconds. And that doesn't even have like that much in terms of hit points, especially for like a hit point centric build. But maybe should try and do something about sometime soon. Also, let's maybe. No, the map's not done. I could still get a map. Hello, Martyr. Welcome. More spirit gems. I'm tired of these. Just give me that. Killed everyone's favorite mob type, the thing that like drains your mana, so need to worry about that at least. Right, how many more waves we gotta do here? Marty, you're playing this season, right? I don't know, there's a bunch of people playing this season, so I can't keep track. Or league, or you know, whatever. Season leagues and... Stop giving me support gems. Give me actual skill gems. Down to... That sounds like fun. A second. I just, Kara, just saw you link me some stuff. more, but I think the bottom will fit way better in game. Also, the image on the right looks bad, but it's just the framework needed it as close to the ref. Why the exhausted chip? Is it just like a lot of work? Or is it just like art dilemmas where you want to use one thing and it's a brain power? That makes sense. Seems like you're working very hard, so. Certainly harder than me and just like spitting stuff at Path of Exile. Can't run anything 600 down the drain. Good old. Did you buy this thing recently or? Well, is there anything that we here at your channel of twitch.tv/Ponce can do to replenish the number of spoons that you possess today? But yeah, no, I get you. I mean, I do. Yeah, same opinion. I think the top looks better, but in game, yeah, the bottom one would make more sense. Looking good though. That's their last ritual. Yeah, there are just not many mobs. It's going to be a really sad point total. I don't know if I'm going to even be able to re-roll. And these things don't, like, really want to come over here. Again, I'm not even sure if this really works. I'm sort of assuming it does, but... Let us begin the ritual. Okay, this is sort of a respectable-ish number. Nah, it's ending pretty quick. Not even 1,000, yeah. Rage also grants 1% armor. Chevron's Satchel, Fine Belt. Int. Life Grenade also applies to Energy Shield. Okay, so it's rubbish. This is actually 100% useless to me in Hardcore League again. So yeah, I guess we just keep deferring this and making it cheaper and cheaper until I can actually afford it. And then it'll waste space in my inventory for 1,000 years. Okay, let's see if I have enough maps left to make a 15. I think I do, but I have to buy all your stuff.
What's new?
So we'll do it after this. Get rid of that. What the hell are you? Extra 5. Nope. Mark chance, damage with bows.
Thanks for the
Wizard's
check.
staff. Already dead. I have so many considerate castings. The hell made that sound? Why?
Yes? These are our supply. I will make use of this. Go.
Go.
Go on. Go.
I have two 14s. I don't think I have any other 14s because I lost it.
Indeed.
Go ahead and buy this one here. There you go. That was a lot of
Can I
money.
help? Check back soon.
Okay, so based off of this, I do actually have a bunch of 13s. So it's one unmodified. Okay, perfect. There we go. Wait. Did I leave it in there? I did. Okay. Where the hell did it go? Alright. Tier 15. There we go. I sacrificed a bunch specifically to just make that, but please don't give me chaos. You're fu- It's literally the only mod I don't want to deal with. How can I scrub it? Is there a thing... I don't want to use an Orb of Annulment, that's stupid. But it might be my only... Like, I'm not running a map with 15 or 19% chaos damage. That's ridiculous. PoE2. How to remove mods from items. I could keep chaosing it, but I can't. It has to become rare, otherwise I can't chaos it. Yeah, I don't want to use an annul. That's just really stupid. What is an annul even worth? PoE2 currency. I cannot believe. I literally said it too. How unlucky is that? Like, I haven't even seen a chaos mod in a very long time. Unless there's some kind of modifier where 15 is more likely to get chaos, which I don't think it is. Like, it's not the end of the world. I do have 40% chaos resistance, but still. An annulment is... Okay, well... Worth 52 exalts. Again, value doesn't matter to me, but I'm trying to get a rough sense of the item's rarity, I guess. But it's also like how sought after a thing is as well to a degree. Okay, screw it. We're just gonna do this. And then this. And then just keep chaos. Patch of ignited ground. Okay, that's good. Stop doing that, please. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Let's go. I'm not risking putting more mods on that. Like, I'm just gonna get chaos again or something. Fuck it. Yeah, so, Ice Cave is not somewhere I want to go. Burial Bog? What map is that? I don't know what boss I'm gonna get. Is that just gonna be the Fire Witch, maybe? Pretty sure this is like one-shot Ice Ape, so I don't want to deal with that. Necropolis is, I know it's probably gonna be one of the... Fortress, I don't know. I mean, we can go this way, that's fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we do this map, and then we'll, yeah, like I said, do our first tier 15 map. Okay. Hello, I'm back. So I remember there was like a bag of these cookie-like things downstairs, sort of these chocolate wafer things. Weird. Okay, they've been in there a while. I've probably eaten them before they go stale. Turns out they're not stale, so I just got the rest of them. So I got a snack too. Burial Bog it is. Tier 15 map. Let's go. Yellow as well. No extra weird tablets or modifiers. There it is. Well, 79. I wonder if this might level me.
Rejoin the air.
Yeah, so the key to newer difficulties is don't necessarily be too cautious, you know. Keep playing the way you normally do. Just, you know, be cognizant that things might get more hairy than they have in previous maps. And like I said, it's not like I haven't done a level 79 map or stuff. What is that? Die. Some money. I would like to modify with that with currency if possible. And these things having like 25% more HP is making it like a little bit more annoying. Oh, we got another ritual. Okay. You know, fuck it, I'm taking an alchemy. Well, whatever. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Where are all these mobs coming from?
You were no worry.
Okay, so I start doing this and suddenly like all the... Oh, you guys are a ritual altar down there. Let's hit. A bunch of stuff got pulled out of it. I do wonder if it counts as them still being sacrificed for the ritual or whatever. These tornadoes are really annoying. most of it looked like. Cover. Oh, there it is. Got it. While this item is active in your inventory, fully recover your life. And yeah, there we go. Exactly what I was looking for. Uh-oh. Well, that's be 100. It's about 1,000. So if it's a, yeah, we need a pretty large thing. Otherwise, I won't be able to defer everything again. Which, honestly, is not the end of the world. Don't really need that unique item. Ah, that's why the damage is so weird. He had that stupid aura. There it is, skill gem. Perfect. I want to see what it's gonna do the damage here. All barrage, so allegedly 6,000 whatever DPS. It doesn't change that much. Increasing the skill level for like attacks is not as impactful as far as I can tell. As impactful as increasing the level of a spell, just because weapons or attacks also scale with weapons more. And there's a second one. Okay, I will take it. I don't know what I'm going to put it on, but we do have choices. Devour gets me extra life, more or less. I guess Flame Breath technically is an option. I think my best bet, honestly, is actually Living Bomb. Swarming? What? Barely any of them on screen. Who keeps doing it? Will you stop it? Jesus Christ. One little mob hidden in the shadows. Huh? Get him out of here. Oh yeah, what's the boss? I'll read that in a second. There's not mobs shooting crap at me. Defeat Grudge Lash Vile. Who the hell is that? It's not gonna be that tree thing, is it? It might be. Like, it's not like... Yeah, I guess it's kind of a loss. Be on fire, sir.
More time.
I need as many points as possible, so I'm gonna try and just drag some more stuff over here. Again, I don't know if this works. Probably look it up. Wasting time, potentially. Okay, this tornado needs to go. God, that's annoying. I mean, I did spend, what? 100 or so? No, it's garbage. These all deferred? I guess trying to do this when you don't have any things on the tree might be a bit difficult for a ritual, because I haven't even made it to the ritual area yet. Okay, stop dealing damage.
Meat creature!
Swift kill? What a terrible name for the world's slowest mob that doesn't deal much damage and also just doesn't die very quickly.
Face me!
This could be better. Let's check. Not quite actually sure how that interacts. Like little bits of terrain I keep getting stuck on here that are really hard to see.
You are no warrior!
Okay. For a second I was concerned that I'd wasted my currency already. Okay, so that was the last one. I can defer these two, maybe? I think we just lose this. And to be honest, it's so close to me I would actually buy it. Yeah, so remove the lowest level modifier. This would be so good for crafting something, though. God, I hit all my floating ones in one go. That's really unlucky. Like, this is easier to use. Can a perfect... Wait. Essences only remove... Oh, no, right. Perfect work. They function differently, right? I'm not sure if I can quite afford... Well, I can actually do the math. I can exactly not afford. It's it's 1,195. Yep. Oh, I gotta choose. I guess I should probably look at what these other things are, just in case. I don't think I'm gonna want them, but... Minion gloves... Oh, it's a talisman. Weird ass, yeah, pet gloves. This life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Oh, wait a minute, hold on a second. This is quite interesting. Would I use... I mean... It's a very low roll, but... The maximum energy shield is equal to... What is my strength, like 400? I could get like 1,200 energy shield off of this thing. I also have about 100 int, so it's 20 extra life regen. Zealot's out again? Oh, that. Converted. Okay, it's not relevant to me, whatever it is. This is actually really interesting. Presumably I can raise the level of it as well. I don't know how relevant that is, but just in general, these are all very low rolls. It looks like on it, though, all the rand. Actually, it's a minimum roll on elemental resistances. It's a near minimum roll on armor, and it is a near minimum roll on the maximum energy shield thing. Because as is, it would only give me about 800, or, well, more than 8. A little bit more than 800. Man, that's really interesting. I don't want this one, but I guess I'll note that this is sort of a possibility. It's kind of actually quite neat for very specifically what I'm doing with this character. Otherwise, I would, not even worth considering, but... I think there's things that reroll all the rolls, right? Like all the numbers? What orb is that? I don't remember. Is it any Path of Exile currency experts in here? Which currency lets you re-roll all the explicit modifiers? Or the numbers from the explicit modifiers? I do it. Let's just go ahead and do this. Defer. I don't know how to use this exactly, like, I don't know, I'd have to think about it. This, like, has very obvious uses, where it's like, oh man, this is a near perfect item and I got this shit roll on the last thing, or like, there's this one terrible low-level mod on it, that's chaos, like, deferring that. Okay. In case we got our safety net back. David Bet what? Some kind of football thing where he's showing up on ads or something. Right? Oh, I do have a pole. Okay. Is it a Twitch ad or something? Or is this like something on TV? Oh, I've not been getting that Twitch ad. Well, at least here you shouldn't be getting Twitch ads. You're subscribed. There's his body. We got some essences here.
Your prison is shattered. Now prove yourself.
So yeah, how does this work exactly? Here's life. So if I put this on here, for example, it would have removed one of my suffixes. I think it said, right? Which actually would have been potentially good because the two things I can afford to get rid of are 2 out of the 3 suffixes. Now granted, if it removed the 1, it would have bricked my item, so... Well, not bricked, but like would have done something very, very bad to the item. I don't, like, I wouldn't risk it. But, you know, while I'm crafting or something, you know.
I'm not sure which shrine that is. Is that the Chaos one? Is our shrine thing finally starting to work a bit? Gloom Shrine is the Chaos one now, which, as far as I'm aware, gets converted back into fire afterwards, probably. Because it's like an add damage thing, not a extra after, I think. I'm not sure. It just seems like I deal more damage whenever I find that shrine. The ads they keep spamming me with are like Trivago ads and like shitty gambling website ads made entirely with AI that are like really bad. So I don't know what this Beckham ad thing is, but wait, no, I might have seen that. Is that like, is it like for some cooking implement or something? Like the George Foreman grill except for soccer. Yeah, the boss is right there. I've been just running around for no reason here. I mean, it would be kind of nice to level before the boss, I guess, but not that. So this stupid chaos thing is actually like really good for me here on this boss specifically. He just is all about summoning shit, so I probably don't even need to cast my other thing. Although I guess we may as well. He's not doing anything or summoning right now. My animation canceled my own thing. Nope, we did it. Our first tier 15 ever. You know, 14 to 15 doesn't necessarily seem like there's some magical jump or anything. It's just, you know, a number, but did it. And the best part is, the 15s have perpetuated themselves. Do I just keep running 15s? Oh, there's something here. Sure, give me random currency, why not? Eat everywhere.
I can't hit. You were no warrior.
Slowing ground there? What's going on? Oh, so what the hell are you guys doing back here? Get out of here. Get one more wave. Get off. Oh my god. It's like singular tiny mobs off on the side. Every remaining mob is bothering me while I do this last little shrine here. Perfect org of... What did I even, like, select for this? Oh, random currency. Right.
Spoils of war.
Hence the random currency. Makes sense.
I've no more room.
Okay, there's still 29 mobs, or 28 mobs, excuse me. Half the remaining mobs left on the map in this tiny little corner here came to bother me while I was doing the what's it? Okay, that was enough to level me too, cool. Alright, so skill point. Probably this. It's amusing. Literally all the little nodes nearby are completely useless. I guess except that, but you have to go backtrack to get it specifically. But yeah, for now we're doing another, I guess, temporary thing, which is just get this. We should have looked to see what that did exactly in terms of numbers, but I imagine it's good. Fuck. So how much stuff do I have to unspec those? I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Although I kind of actually don't want to get rid of those now. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then highway is actually done, and then we can start specing this stuff, which is the last holdout of things that I actually want. Now, in order to gain that without unspecking things... Wait, I don't... Right, I never figured out how this is actually functioning. I will, I think it does work with Oil Barrage, but I'll look into it in a second. So I gotta get, so it's gonna be 8, 9, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. So at level 90, 100, essentially, I'll have everything I need. I don't know how long I'm going to want this stuff here, but... But yeah, 2:15, we're done. Alright, beat the game. I'll see you guys. No, not done. I gotta do like pinnacle bosses and stuff.
What is it? Of course.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's a staff. I was looking at the belt and was, what the hell? Why is this belt giving me 57% extra fire damage? Levels. Oh. That could actually be really good. Like, better than this good. It's too bad the lightning damage mod is crap.
I'll do you proud.
Really, even that's only tier 2. You can actually get higher. I didn't know that. Just out of pure curiosity. It's 1067. I have to remove this to see. It's lower, but obviously this is not fully finished or have runes in it yet. And I would lose access to, like, bigger curse, I guess, but... This. I guess we can see what it does, right? Curiosity. What's now? Yeah, I don't know. There's just... If it turns into something, it turns into something. If it doesn't, it doesn't. 29 int. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, fellas, how you doing? It's too bad gain extra doesn't apply before. It's really annoying that this type of stat doesn't work with Avatar of Fire, as far as I can tell. Because otherwise this would be like the greatest staff ever. Well, not the greatest. It would be a good staff. And then on top of that, if I could get spell damage. Oh, I can't get prefixes because it's eaten by mana, isn't it? I don't even know what suffix options are, actually. Oh, yeah, you need the... I forget what it's called, but... I know the currency you're talking about, yeah. Well, let me go ahead and... let me just see what this can turn into, potentially. Open Firefox, Craft, whatever it's called. Copy that. Import item, paste here, import. You can't find item base. Huh? Apparently it can't find this item base Ashen Staff. Whatever, I'll do it manually. Item level is 80. What are our suffix options? Because we've got 2. Suffixes. Cast speed doesn't do anything. Crit hit chance with spells is actually good for me. Increase flammability mag. Actually, that'd be really good. reduce head requirements is ass. Chance for spell skills to additional projectiles, Archon buff duration, cast speed when low life, go to life, block chance. Block chance? What? I don't understand what it's doing with Desecrate. But yeah, there's actually a good number of things that this could roll into still. If I got crit, oh no, because this also has flammability, so I'd have to factor that in as well. Because flammability is like, well, actually not that important, I guess. Well, is it? I'm not really sure. I could roll flammability magnitude, though. I'm not sure if you can... It looks like you can roll both plus fire skill level and plus spell skill level. So there's 3 actually good hits on this, potentially. Actually, no, crit doesn't matter because I need crit on my thinger. I don't know, let's see. How many, Sure, we'll give it a shot. I have a lot of them. They seem to be pretty easy to come by. Fancy unique charm? Yeah, it was one of the, I think, earlier uniques of this character. I got 2, or no, 1. The anti-poison one. I also have a thing that like explodes into fire around me, but it's just kind of difficult to control, so I don't use it. Just got it earlier today. Does that make this better? I don't know.
The will provides.
It means I am less beholden to spirit to a degree, but I still need all the spirits, so it kind of... I'm wondering if it's worth unspecking from Avatar of Fire just to see what it does. Because currently we're using, right, wait. Yeah, Greater Desert Rune. I think a staff can have 2 sockets, right? That on its own is going to make it better than this. I lose some shitty amount of energy shields and I guess Runic Ward, which I'd rather have than not, but I don't always have it anyway because I'm swapping in and out of dragon form, so... I can also technically cast Firebolt if I really want to. What the hell is the point of this thing? If I really want to shoot fireballs, I can shoot fireballs. Okay. So weird. I really intended to use like a staff or like a shield, and I never end up getting around to it. Hmm. I guess it's more surprising how long this wand held out, given that there are most of the, well, I guess not most. 3 of the mods are kind of dead on it, so it's like a 50-50 wand. So I want to commit to using this. Because it'll be a, could be a pretty big well, it also makes my curse better as well. Do I cast any other spell? Oh yeah, Living Balm also gets better, actually. Also, I can level this. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's starting to get a bit complicated here. Do I... I'm not going to vol it. I had a plan in terms of what I was going to do with this thing. Oh, the thing I got that... Or the thing I can get soon that can technically re-roll the lowest level modifier with a Chaos Orb would make this thing amazing. Oh yeah, okay. Now I remember the other thing I was going to do. There's just too much going on. I'm going to quickly just respec just to see what the damage does. So we gotta remember this. So it's 1103. Refund passive. I'm gonna take that out. And what are we doing here? Yeah, okay, so it does go up for that. Oil Barrage, I'm pretty sure just went down considerably. Yeah. As did Devour. As did Flame Breath. Well, no, Flame Breath didn't actually go down. Oil Barrage definitely down though. Huge jump on that. And like the jump doesn't look very big on this, but this number going up by 100 like means a shit ton, so I'm not messing with that. Or rather, I would like it to go up, but I'm not gonna do it at the cost of Oil Barrage. Okay, I don't know.
Speak.
Do I say, yeah, sure, of course. I always have at least a second to spare and help whatever you're doing. Something that needs the background removed in GIMP. Sure, that'll take me like... No, anything you need, whenever you need it. I should... Let me just close the program, it'll make it faster. 1 second, I'm just gonna do a thing. I'll have to remember how, like, I'm pretty sure I remember how it, like, basically I don't do it that often, so it's like I remember how to do it, I just gotta remember what the things are while but yeah, it'll just take me a second. Can I do it on stream? Or it does need to be a secret project? Because I can just do like a window capture here, which is probably going to double the amount of time as I figure out how to get GIMP on the screen, but... Wrong. There we go. Okay, so the image, I gotta save it from Discord here. Save image. Or actually, hold on a second, I can just copy image. Can I just paste it? Right? Yeah, I can just paste it right from there. Okay, so I'm assuming you just want me to get rid of the white here and the white in there and the white in... Actually, what about the white inside the shield? I'll just clear that away. Mm-hmm. You want the inside of the shield to be red. Okay, what about the inside of the teardrop here? Like this little bit? Also red there as well. Okay. Does it matter what kind of red? I'll try and find a very red. Blood red. Okay, let me find an exact blood red. Blood red. What's it called again? HTML code. I don't trust AI, so let's just go with this. Hex is this. Kind of close. Go ahead and close that. And then where's the paint bucket? Did that? Hold on a second. Oh, fine, hold on. Well, actually, wait. I'm assuming I'm assuming you don't want the. How do you change the? Where is the other panel thing? There's supposed to be like another panel here that gives me like tools and stuff. Ugh, this is what I. Oh, there it is. It's over on the second monitor. Zoom in. I'm wondering if I like take this out, if it'll look better, or actually, what happens if I get rid of it? Okay, there's just a bunch of little artifacty crap there. How important is the artifacty stuff? Because I can fix it. That's not an issue. Oh, so I think the opacity is low. That's why it looked really pale there. No, it's set to 100. Yeah, I mean, does that look okay? I can fix this technically, like the little missing bits there. Because actually, right now, is that going to be, is that going to look white or is it going to look like? No, it's going to look like a bit of an outline. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I can clean this up later if you want me to. Yeah, I don't know why the red is so pale. There might be some kind of weird setting that's doing that. Either way, we'll just go a deeper red. It's easy. It shouldn't, because it's like it's, hold on a second, because over the transparency. Wait, what the hell? Why is it doing that? That's weird. It shouldn't. I might have just turned on some kind of weird setting the last time I was doing this. It's very strange. See, I'm done. It's just kind of fiddling around with this right now. Because that's why I was going to delete it to see. See, and I'm curious. Like, why is it doing that? We'll get back to Path of Exile in a second. Yeah, like I said, I'm just more curious than anything. Edit. Clear. Yeah, it's like semi-transparent. What the hell is going on? I have the... Oh, yeah. Is that it there? Yeah, that's, well, it's sort of the problem. I don't know if it was the full problem, but for some reason that was set to like 98 points. I must have like misclicked at some point. All right, we're done. Okay, so does this red? This is the original red. Does this one work better? All right, perfect. Okay, I can. No problem. My pleasure. I feel like because I was mucking about for a while, you probably could have actually done this faster. But so long as I don't know, you were able to do other things in the meantime. So let's go and export. We're gonna call this. Do you want like a particular file name? I know you can change this, but also, yeah, no, I guess it's in PNG. I'll just call this drop icon or something. Drop icon.png. Oh shit, where did I save this? I put it somewhere weird. No, I can still cancel it. All right. Okay, and then we go to... I have a folder specifically for stuff for you. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, VR for Kira. Let's just put it there. Oh, I already have a folder for Slay the Spire 2 for Kira specifically. It was for the all that sun stuff from before. Okay, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and send that back to you now. Oh, I see. You actually gave me the name in Discord. I didn't do that. Well, we'll just go ahead and resave it. Export as Black Blood Relic. Perfect. Port. Send it back to you here. Upload file. I forgot where the folder was again. Was it downloads? It was. Inspire 2, Black Blood Relic. And there you have it. I will hold off on closing this window for a second, just in case you need to change something. But I could, like, the file is saved, so it's not like it's going to go anywhere. Also, I just remembered I have these cookie things. I'm going to eat one. Okay, I'm assuming you're good, so I'm just gonna close the imp file or program. Gonna open up Path of Exile 2 again. I'll go, no problem. Thank you for allowing all of us here on twitch.tv/pawns to assist you in your modding endeavors. Now I need to remember what the hell I was doing with this, oh, I was slotting runes in. Actually, I need to look up something now, which is, Masterwork Rune, or whatever it's called. Masterwork Rune upgrade list. Is it only on greater runes? Wait, you can extract socketed runes? What? How to extract socketed runes? The internet seems to be conflicted as to whether or not you can remove socketed runes. Problem is, there's just a lot of old information on Path of Exile 2 around, and then AI fucking thing shows up at the top and then takes said old information, so it's just very, very frequently completely wrong. Search results specifically from the last month. Destroy an equipment item, returning any not... Okay, there is an orb of extraction, very specifically. I'm assuming it came in with this league. PoE2 Orb of Extraction. How rare is it? Orb. No, what's a better indication? PoE2 currency values. And then we'll look up orb extraction. Currently worth 19 chaos or 4.5k exalts. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's... Well, okay, no. This, I kind of have a rough idea what this means. It's worth 8 divine orbs. In whatever league this is pulling from, so... It's also apparently gone down in value recently by 52%. I guess it's just a fancy new currency more than anything. Okay, whatever. Okay, now you turn to our original question: is what all can you actually upgrade with the Masterwork rune thing? PoE2 Masterwork rune lists? I don't know. Wait. 9 rune recipes will give you 4 types of permanent buffs. What? Is this like super high-end pinnacle stuff? Ved's Boon, I think is the item I'm looking for. Grants 5% increase maximum life and mana. How do I get that? I think it's just a case of running a lot of the new league stuff. Okay, I'm not super concerned with this right now. I got other things to worry about. I kind of just got to go through all perfect runes or something, I guess. Perfect body is 75 life. I guess this is another one of those I may as well be showing it off on screen. Give me 1 second, because it's not going to take that long, but you guys are looking at just sort of nothing right now, so. Window. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at the moment. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do about runes here. We're going to go generation rate, fire resistance, glacial mana. Use those. Could use that. So I could get 2% extra fire damage. Compared to the 10? Chaos modifiers. Oh yeah! If I can get the thing that converts all modifiers into
fire modifiers? Because I have found one of them. I have like everything into lightning or whatever the hell it was. Cast damage from hits, taken damage of a random element. Movement speed. Just attack damage against rare or unique enemies. Damage is extra chaos. That's the one I'm considering using right now. Fire and cold modifiers to an item on an item into equivalent lightning modifiers. I don't think my staff is worth using this unless I find an extra one, essentially. Like, the staff is good, but it's not the craziest thing I've ever seen in the world. Oh, there's a lot of these fucking runes. I feel like I was trying to find something specific and I don't really remember what it was anymore. Destruction modifiers? Oh, no, I remember what it was. So... Yeah, so this is all to cold, all to chaos. Is there no all to fire? No, ire is lightning. Okay, Passion of Alder. If I can find this, my current wand or staff becomes incredibly potent. But obviously I have to find it, and I'd have to do a bunch more expedition stuff, which is fine. I don't really mind doing expeditions. Yes. Yeah, honestly, like, the master tier stuff is not like that huge of a deal. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get, what is it? A fire thing in there, I guess. Right, the numbers are very, yeah, they're conservative. I remembered. It doesn't look like it's going up by a lot, but it's going up by a lot. I'm not totally convinced we're done with these weapons, so let's just go and put those away. Hopefully it doesn't turn out this new thing I'm using is utter ass after, you know.
Speak. This is all we have.
Spending time and currency on it.
Useless to me. Take it.
Do I continue doing tier 15 maps? There's a reason not to. Oh yeah, you. Did you?
Yes. These are our supplies.
Nice, you're selling tier 14 maps now, so I'm not gonna run out. Chilled ground and chilled ground is annoying, but I can live. Life is annoying, but I'll live. Alright, tier whatever number 2 as we experiment with our new staff. I'll have to keep in mind that the curse is a lot smaller now, but... Oh, we gotta do the drowning orb person. I mean, it's still reasonably large. Hold on. Probably should have just saved the fuel until I get like a full charge flamethrower thing, so I can see what it does. Trail of ice. I don't remember if anything actually does cold damage in this fight. I think it does, so I should maybe get some anti-freezing things, just in case. Not now, like right before the boss, I'll slot in a anti-freezing charm, whatever they're called. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Let's keep moving. Did anything need this upgrade? I don't remember. I don't think it does. Actually, yes. Frost Flame Nova does. Increase armor and evasion while in low runic ward. I mean... That's it, I need the flux. I swear I already had two of those. Did I just not use one of them, maybe? More support gems. Okay. Time for the flux. I don't know, out of curiosity, what does it actually do? Maybe? Each 1% of the enemy's element threshold dealt by the affected ignite per second. Enemies every 0.5 seconds until affected ignite expired. Is it just upping the damage? Like, I would imagine so. 52, the 48, 52, 78. Yeah. Tiny bit more cold damage, which gets converted to fire. The fancy runic support to boost ignite damage. I have it in the bank, but it doesn't work with most of my... Well, it doesn't work with the important ignite thing, because it requires, like... was it like it requires it to hit or something, and... Incinerate is weird, where like it did hit at one point and it got changed, or basically what it boils down to is it doesn't. I can't even put it on Incinerate. And the ignite damage for everything else I don't care about. So.
You don't belong! Flesh and bone, all shall break before me! Submit.
I need more time.
Might of Vitara! His hunger lives on!
Works for me. Sounds like Hades. Line damage, physical damage. The physical damage is okay. What tier is that? 3? Yeah, I would need to get in. Well, only 4 mods. Yeah, I could technically. Oh, so that's how you get to see the items that are being eaten by the filter. Control. Okay, there it is. Scroll of Wisdom. I haven't found one in a while. Current control. It's alt. Only 45 months. Have I, like, plowed through this map that quickly? This is a really small map. Yeah, I'm saving that for the boss.
Don't belong! You were no warrior!
Oh, I went by the boss already, I see. Let's see if we're talking about the same thing, because I did get it. Like, it's not even a case of it wouldn't work, is the last time I checked it just wouldn't slot in. But let's take a quick look here. Like, I don't... Oh, no, you know what the problem is? It doesn't have a cost. I think that's what the problem was. Well, I can just look up Ignite. Scouring Flame, that's the one. Yeah, like it just won't even slot in. And I'm
certain, not certain, but I feel like the reason is because it requires a cost, and Incinerate is free. You take searing out first? What? Can I slot in there instead of searing? No. What the hell? So what's its ward cost now? If it doesn't have a cost. Yeah, so like the base hit or whatever is higher, but I get less mag. This is really weird. I don't know. Where's it gonna? I mean, I guess I can go into the map and see what it does. Yeah, it's not eating my ward. So you're saying people have done the math on this where compared to Searing Flame 2, when you futz around with the hit lowering bit and the ignite increasing bit. Searing Flame, huh, interesting. Alright, good find, excellent, thank you. I don't know, I guess, well, I don't know. Let me see if I can find some regular mobs to mess around with here. I think it's not a big deal. I don't think it's gonna like have some huge difference against the boss here, but
Steel yourself!
the flame looks cooler. I'm assuming that's because I don't think I've seen that before. Like that blue thing there. Damn, I could have been using this the whole time. Fucking game and its UI sometimes. Alright, oh yeah, so let's actually go back. I'm gonna pick up a... Again, I don't remember if there's anything that can freeze you here, but I don't want to get frozen and then insta-killed, because that's stupid. So... Or frozen into Drowning Orb, I guess that's the other possibility. Oh, what have we here? I'll get back to that. These rogue exiles are starting to actually drop some pretty cool stuff.
Thanks for the chat.
It's already got the fire resistance. It's already got the life. I would just have to roll lightning and armor elemental, which are just, they're both suffixes. I can guarantee the lightning, I think. That's too low. Oh, there, no, I can't. Yeah, it's armor. So I could put it on these gloves, and then specifically from there, try to roll elemental all. Now, granted, I have so much elemental all, I don't know how. Let's actually see what that does. My elemental all number. Right, it's different. So 55 to 47. Let's go down a bit, but it is a secondary defense. If I can get just something that's all around better, yeah. This will actually overcap me on lightning, actually by quite a bit. Better look at it. And so all the more reason to really try and get rid of this thing here. Alternatively, I could ignore... Nah. I mean, I got 3 of these. Let's do it. Okay. Very good base. Now from here, I have 1 suffix and a whole bunch of prefixes left. Let's see what this can actually turn into. I'm going to go ahead and Control C that. Open this thing up again. I'm going to that crafting website again. Just 1 second. This won't take long, so I'm not going to bring it back up on screen. Unless this doesn't work again. Cannot find item base. Why does it keep doing that? This was working yesterday. Fine. Again, I'll do it manually. These are massive mitts. Oh no, wait. No, massive mitts are the base item, right? Why? What the hell is wrong with this website? There can't be that. PoE2 massive mitts. Is the good crafting website that everyone recommends actually bullshit? Like what? Like, can I search gloves specifically? Gloves. Strength gloves. Item level, actually, what's the item level? 81. Okay, so prefixes. We have how many? Let's do prefixes. So we got room for 2 prefixes. Increased armor. Flat armor. I already have life. That's the one thing we do have. Add damage. Okay, most of the remaining prefixes are pretty good. There's a couple duds, but they're pretty good. Suffixes, I think I can live without the other thing. So the question becomes, do I desecrate first or do I desecrate last? Go over only suffix modifiers. It's too bad I don't have any more higher tier exalts. Well, I mean, I don't have much of a choice here, so we just exalt and see what we get. Fuck. Had to be that, didn't it? It's considered high tier or whatever, maybe, I don't know, but I don't want that. That sucks a bit, but we still have 4 mods, so let's do one more. That was a suffix, okay. Accurate. Oh my god. Ah! These gloves are so good. And now they're not. Kidding me. 2 terrible, terrible exalt rolls in a row. I mean, I could chaos and just see what I get, potentially. What are the... That's the thing, there are still 2... There's 3 good mods and 2 bad mods. I absolutely don't like those odds. I wouldn't say it's necessarily bricked. If I roll percent armor, I might still use it. Maybe. Ah, fuck it. That is huge cold over cap. But it does actually allow me to change some runes around, theoretically. In fact, 2, rather specifically. Exactly. So let's quickly just reset this. I don't want that to die. I wouldn't say it's huge. It's like, it makes things more complicated, to be honest. Whatever, let's desecrate it and see what happens. The worst mod, incidentally, is still on there of accuracy, so I mean, that's not gone. That said, I can reroll that specifically once I get the currency. I'm trying to get through the other thing. Ritual. It's being deferred repeatedly. Well, I mean, the chaos will specifically target it, so yes, I will chaos it. I don't actually know which one I want. Like, probably the armor? I do have a lot of modifiers to make my... Not a lot. Some... I think I need to push the armor because by doing this I'm losing the percentage thing. So the gloves need to be as strong as possible in terms of armor. Especially since I'm gonna eat into the runic, but I mean maybe that's all the more reason to. Okay, so what the hell does this do to my stats? Obviously, these are coming out. I'll have to remove 2 of my cold things, so there and there. Oh, it's not cold. Oh, it's fire. There's fire there. Oh. I guess no matter what I do, I'm hugely overcapped on cold. Fire resistance went up though. Okay, so yeah, what's the difference? Well, let's finish crafting it first, and then we can figure out what the difference in stats is between the 2 gloves. Close that crafting website. Iron, maybe. I don't know, I have a bunch of weird runes that I don't remember what all of them are, so I should probably look through them. Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe do something to this as well. What would I need to actually... This is also gonna hugely overcap lightning. This is such a weird problem, like too many resistances. Kind of a stupid problem. Wow, let's see what we get. Fire resistance, goddammit. You know what? I could potentially just remove this. Oh, well, it's got increased fire damage. I guess that's the big reason. That one's on there. Increase fire. I thought I had another one that was like quite big in terms of fire damage. Maybe I didn't. Okay, anyway, more importantly, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so they have equal armor as of right now. So how much am I losing in terms of the whole armor, what's it thing? Because it used to be 5740 line, and I can just check them. 55 to 40, okay. So I am losing some, but I gain actually a good amount of hit points there. About 70 hit points. Does the DPS go down in any noticeable way? It actually... oh wait, that's Devour. In terms of the important one is Oil Barrage. Actually does go down, yeah, noticeably. Just from that 6 to 12. Okay, well, let's see what the Runic upgrade does. Where's the Versium thing? Oh, it's over here. I haven't used it in a while. Oh. That's a lot of Runic Ward. I lose a lot of armor, but... probably still worth it. I mean, it's like effective, like it's EHP, right? Or effective HP. I don't know if that's a term used in this game, but... and I still have never actually gone into Ward. So... right, so we're not actually done yet. Because I also got boots, which might be an upgrade that also came from that same guy we just killed. I can now afford to absolutely drop that lightning resistance, so I don't care about that. In fact, what is my current... I do have 5 evasion as a result of this, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm still overcapped, so yeah, this could be better. I'm going to lose potentially a little bit of life. It's at 5 mods, and what do we have left? We have a suffix. Yeah, no, it's really... that'll put me up to 60 chaos resistance. 66, or 63, actually. I also lose a bunch of strength, actually. So, I mean, it's like... I don't... it's like, yeah, we'll see what we get. I have a bunch of these. I guess we could have done this while we were out there, but... I really wish I'd saved some of those reroll things. Cause, well, I mean, I used them like you're supposed to, but they didn't end up working out, I guess. Actually, is it worth a chaos? No. Even stun threshold, I don't like it, but it's like at least it's doing something. Well. I knew that was a mod you could technically get. It's actually fairly likely, at least according to that website. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's like an 11% chance to roll 3 times because you can get all 3 different resistances with Chaos. But I think it's like you have a 50-50 chance of either rolling... I don't know the language on it or how it's specified. It's not super clear what it's doing. But it looks like you have 50% chance to get an actual like desecration specific mod and a 50% chance to get like a normal mod. This probably wouldn't be terrible either, but... Okay, so we remove lightning from actually here and here. That's because I am like what, almost 40 overcapped, and then I'm near perfect. Yeah, no, this actually works out really well. What the hell? I'll have to runic that in a second here, but. Finally, there we go. After like a spell of really bad rolling luck, we got actually some pretty good stuff here. Granted, I know this one could have been better, but you know you can't expect flawless all the time. Some armor scraps. I lost 2% evasion, but whatever. I'm counting on 5% evasion to survive. Something has gone very wrong. This gives a modest 50 runic ward. So again, I don't know how this works. Or how it decides how much runic ward you get for shit, but... we're up to 611, so that's pretty good. And I did lose a little bit of hit points, but we more than made up for it with that. Okay, so now I gotta figure out what runes I want in here. And gloves and boots can have some strange ones. This might take a second to figure out. Also, let's put away... Oops. Yeah, so the temporary home of my X gear goes here. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's weird. Maybe there's some kind of hidden modifier inside, or I don't know. Okay, so gloves specifically. Yeah, that stupid one, it's low level shit. Combo points. Accuracy rating. Curse magnitude. This is different stuff, but I may as well look at it. Increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies. That would actually be pretty good. Right. No American spelling. Runic ward. Honestly, that wouldn't be maybe like. Well, no, it'd be kind of bad. Unless it's like all like runic ward, period. But I don't think so. Surely it applies to just the one piece, right? Because if it's 20% runic ward, that's 120 ward. Which, I mean, I guess it's not that amazing, but I might actually do flat life. Alternatively, I could move this fire rune over, let's say, here, and then put something different in the body spot, because you can get some more better stuff, essentially. Uh... Let me just look at all my runes. Maybe I'll come up with something. All fire, yeah. So this is, I need the fire version of that. Well, yeah, Jules doing that sounds familiar. It should have that weird dodge roll one somewhere still. Dodges go further. Yeah, that one there. I don't know how important that is, but I could do it. Lack of better idea, might just do it. I don't know. Where did that maximum? Just look at this life, right? That gave me 70 some odd life, and yeah, so I can still, I'm 19, yeah, it's gonna put me at 76 lightning, exactly. Wow, I'm actually overcapped on chaos. What the hell? How'd that happen? It means I don't even need this anymore. Because it was at 40, right? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, wait, what? Right, this thing gave 23 base, and then on top of that I got, so this is giving 36, yeah. How much is a master? Again, this is taking longer than I would like, but it's like quite important. I don't know if it's because, I mean, it probably is. It's because I'm running tier 15 maps now, so like the upgrades are coming fast. Weirdly, the jewelry is the sore spot, lagging kind of hard behind, but. Okay, anyway. What is a perfect rune of, was it body? Perfect body rune. I guess 80 hit points. 75. What are the odds of me replacing these gauntlets? If I especially can replace those at that accuracy thing there, this one's probably staying for a while. Maybe we do use that master work. No. I want to use one. Let's try it out. Look at that, we got a perfect body rune. Amazing. Now the question becomes here. Do I just put extra rolling distance on this thing? Increased elemental ailment threshold. Might not be bad. Actually not bad at all. It's either this, or flat health. Right? I mean, there would be worse options. I do scale both my damage and my hit points with raw strength. And I think strength specifically is modified for each point I gain more. So actually, wait a minute. How much strength do you get per room? And then there's again at least 8% more, so I guess it's not that much. No, it's not nothing. Kind of just want to use this. Are you upgraded by any chance? No. Just curious. Alright, let's go and put that guy away. We keep all that.
Yes. This is all we have.
That.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
I haven't, since leveling, I don't think I've checked stock. Yeah, strike, do they? Nothing.
Greetings. Take your time.
You don't level too often, so that's worth checking, I suppose.
Bring anything.
Oh, the soul. Yeah, that stuff. I think I've only I found 2, but I haven't really done Chaos Trail stuff in a while. Okay, so are we actually set? Is everything good? Functionally, in terms of just fighting normal stuff, I don't think I'm like that much stronger. It's the really big thing is the chaos, I think. I have a little bit more health. I guess overall, like that's more efficient than it. Yeah. And it can potentially get a lot better here once I get rid of that accuracy. And probably, yeah, right here I could get rid of the mana for something as well. Yeah, we're good then, right? Let's go. Oh yeah, so we're going in without having tested the new, Shit, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Do I keep... God damn it, I just lost my shrine because I clicked on the wrong thing. Whatever. I guess in human form I have slightly less. That meant, yeah, no, that would be the armor thing. It actually takes a while to charge this stupid thing up now. Oh, God. That was the other thing I was gonna do. Like adjust, you know, it's not worth risking. Fuck it, we're just gonna go back. Right, just in general, I don't need this anymore, like at all. This is the one I use, right? We're gonna do that. And honestly, I don't need poison either, so slow just in case. Oh yeah, this is one of those that gains charges up. Quickly does that go up? Let's go.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them. Admire me. Join my eternal admirers.
What? Come back here. God damn it. No, I just wasted the slow thing. Man, you keep doing something weird each time I do that. Can you, like, stay still so I can set you on fire, please?
Out of mana.
No, she left.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Stop doing that! I swear to God. There we go. Fucking thing's psychic. Every time I go to ignite, there's like something happens. Anyway, got under. So we got 2 tier 15 maps out of that one. So we're we got a safety net, I guess. We're making our way over there until we can get more maps.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Go.
That, yeah, also addition. Wait, hold on, sorry.
Yes.
You're still. So, yeah, what am I doing with my charms now? Because I actually don't need. It's crazy that I don't need the chaos thing at all anymore. Yeah, what kind of charm do I want? Like, my choices are basically immunity to bleed, immunity to freeze, like I was just doing, or immunity to slow. Sure. Technically run a second poison. I don't think that's that big a deal. Ignite is, again, just actually bad for me. I could run that stupid I explode when I get ignited thing. Don't think is a great idea. Because like most of the time it's just gonna go off in a useless situation. Bleed is physical damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I just keep slow or... You know what? Let's keep slow up. I think that's fine. Curse from the Eagle. Monster take extra critical damage beast. I don't like that cast and movement speed thing, but I could deal with it. Armored is irrelevant. I don't deal physical damage, so let's... Gonna tuck this guy away somewhere. And see what the map has in store for us. I could keep going. Okay, did they release another trailer or something? Oh, so hello, Thurindos. By the way, Thurindos, if you're wondering, I have not forgotten about the YouTube thing I said I'd do for you. I know it's taking forever, but it's not like I've... No, me. I don't know if you forgot or not, but I haven't forgotten. It'll happen. It's just... I don't know. The subject you requested is just like... it's so far outside of the things I typically think about that I really gotta sit down and figure something out. I should just go do this and go do Kulamak stuff. Or kill Kulamak. The best part about the next stream is that I get to have like clickbaity tier 15 title instead of tier 14 plus. I mean, I guess I could have changed it because we are running tier 15 now, but... 8th of June. Like, wait, you can sign up now or you can sign up on the 8th of June. I don't know if my computer is going to be able to run that. If it's like similar requirements to at all to Total War Warhammer 3, maybe, but if it's a Steam sign up, I doubt there's an NDA. Who knows? Oh, this is old news, okay. Alright, well, I think unfortunately today is going to be another shorter stream. I'm just gonna call it. We reached tier 15 maps. I kind of wanted to look at one of the pinnacle bosses, but we'll do that tomorrow or something. As for tomorrow in general, I'm not 100% certain what's going on. I'm leaving, or rather I'll be out and about in the evening. But that doesn't mean, like, so long as I wake up at a semi-reasonable time, I should be able to stream normally during the day. So thank you for hanging out. And like I said, this is good. Tier 15s. I should probably just leave it at this. I've made it tier 15 maps and I retire before the character dies. But I kind of, like I said, I kind of want to at least finish Abyss, do Kulamak stuff, and then maybe take a look at this thing here, like the main story or whatever, and you fight, I think it's the Arbiter of Ash or whatever. I don't know. We'll see what the character's at. Proof of concept for the build. This is a little bit more than a proof of concept. Typically, proof of concept is completed somewhere around Act 3 or 4, ideally, in the campaign. Oh, actually, how much time do I have played on this character at this point? Damn, almost 4 days on this guy. Now, granted, I'm doing the maps a lot more slowly than well, not should, but could. Because A, hardcore, and B, I've never done end games. It's kind of interesting. It's just like the build works really well, but the more I play it, the more inefficient it starts to be with kind of its split dual nature sort of thing. I do wonder if just running pure Wyvern might have been better. Especially with that, because like the Wyvern breath thing, it ramps the damage really hard. It just seems to run out more quickly or something. I'm not really sure what the deal is. Well, I don't know. Before we go, what is the deal with the skill? I never really properly used it. Oh, it has reduced ignite magnitude, so... Yeah, I think... Well, I don't know. This is a channel. I mean, no, the rapid attacks is fine. I don't know, I feel like I could make this ability way more efficient. And like maybe just totally cut out the whole caster angle, or at least a good chunk of it. It would probably... I don't know. I don't actually know if it would be better. I don't think I would want to do that. I think this is way cooler. I don't know. Maybe Incinerate is worth it. Because honestly, Incinerate, yeah, does do a lot. Right? I don't know. I should probably figure that out. Do we raid anyone today? Point. I don't even know who's live today. That's really weird. There's like so many people live, but very few people live that I know, you know? In fact, there's so many people live, it's kind of hard to sort through who is live, and I'm like losing track of who is where. Alright, yeah, there we go, perfect. I got a person. Okay, I'm going to turn YouTube off first, like we usually do, and then Twitch. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging about. I'll probably be doing an earlier stream tomorrow, because like I said, I can't do an evening stream, unless it's like a super late evening stream, but I sincerely doubt I'll do that. So yeah, YouTube folks, talk to you guys probably tomorrow. Twitch, hold on a second. Anyone who tries to leave the premise will be shot.